Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And already we're underway here. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Bullish header! Harmlessly behind. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Frankie de Jong is one of the most versatile midfielders in the game, capable of playing all sorts of roles, including even regista and centre-back. But he seems to see himself as a holding player, and his ability to distribute could well be key here.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And it's Bellingham. A probing pass. Bellingham is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pull it. Perez. And here's Del Piero! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Del Piero really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And Dyke is there, and he can get that clear. Tunisia are looking to go forward now. Searching pass he's played there. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Neither side yet able to find the net. Thinks about the shot. Caceres did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Bellingham. Isco is the team's great visionary.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Ambitious ball here. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Short changes him with that pass. Del Piero. Perez. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. And here's Batistuta. And no, he's seen through all of that. Beckenbauer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
De Jong. Now, can they get him away? And it's De Jong. Oh, shoot! Mbappe! They want to be quick to recover this. Del Piero is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their...
And the shot! He has done it! There is the breakthrough! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 15, Hullet.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
So we have the first goal.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half.
Real chance! No mistake! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Tunisia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Lewandowski, now it's Perez. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, good take and a good chance, surely! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Lewandowski deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Corner number 2 then. Cleared without hesitation. Perez going face-to-face with his great rival. Tunisia have the chance to go the other way. Mateus. And here's Perez. And he's been shifted off it. Isco. This is De Jong. Batistuta. De Jong. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Can he get onto this? Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Del Piero.
Barcelona are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence, or attack, for that matter.
5 minutes left on the clock. Dixon. And it's been played through. He's being urged to shoot. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. And it's Bellingham, looking for a runner.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Great vision. Now this could be a... And the finish! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And that's it. Barcelona perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment.
A quick reminder.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Little pass back. That's a cute ball. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He is through here. No outsmarting him this time. Tunisia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Isco goes short, opts to play it back, has a shot! Tunisia have their second corner now. He's shifting through the gears here. Bellingham! It's in! First blood drawn. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So, a breakthrough already. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
They've got to be quick moving this forward. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Isco is always scanning the pitch for targets. Nicely weighted ball. That is a great pick out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Haaland. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tries to pass it through, and it's made its way to him. Crossed into the box. And the keeper has it. Now he's got space here. No, that's been intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Lewandowski clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. That's just playing it safe and simple.
DiMarco. Looking for the run. That has been cut short. And that's gone route one. Isco. Now, and the finish! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Isco actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. And that has been cleared. He's having a go! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Thinks one through. Oh, good ball. Great chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Haaland is offering a right smile there.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And that should get the job done. And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
He has a look up. Shot a goal! Really well taken goal. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Mateus did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Haaland. And they can counter here. Oh, what has happened here? Bayer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bellingham. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Szoboszlai. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham looking understandably energised after his goal. Tries to play it through. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Shoots! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 20.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Erling Haaland, number 18. Szoboszlai, number 8.
Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's played forward. Now it's Scholes.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Substitutions taking place.
And he's straight offside. Now it's Haaland. Adeyemi. Can he get on the end of this? Takes a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Haaland deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Mateus. Pass somewhat off target. A probing pass. He's through here. Oh, this is a great position. There's the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
All hands on deck for this one. And the volley. And that may well be that. That is that. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd large. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Stood up well to him there. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's...
Mbappe! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Isco. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, this looks sharp. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Mbappe picks it up out wide. Beckenbauer can get it clear. Perez. Nicely shaped ball. And this is Scholes. Now can he find a finish? Real Real chance! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, nicely intercepted. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That has been cut short. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Tunisia clearly should...
It scores! It's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
And yes, it's him again. Barcelona are sitting pretty. Mbappe! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Scholes. Ambitious ball here. Bayern claims comfortably. Threads one in. Good ball over the top. Chance here to counter. There's the whistle for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Barcelona clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Barcelona in control at half-time, 2-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time. And the through... And Del Piero! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Now it's Batistuta. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
And this is Del Piero. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Del Piero. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Tchouaméni is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways or...
Shoots! He's kicked it out just.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And we have our very first corner. Tries to get it clear. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Great vision. What a delightful ball. Oh, well played, well played. Nicely aimed pass. Time and again they are repelled. And this is Scholes. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Tunisia can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Mbappe! Oh, that's fabulous! About as smooth as it gets. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
Substitution.
Tunisia choosing to make the first change. It's become a case of men against boys. Mbappe. Barcelona finding their passes. Rice. Owen. Now it's Scholes. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Little pass back. Baresi calmly anticipates. And here's Isco. Now it's Haaland. Perez. Rice. Tunisia looking to pass their way through. Now it's Del Piero. Tries to play it through. And this is Del Piero. He's found a way through. Oh, robust challenge. That's a sharp pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. So that's it. It is all over. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish having. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. Vinicius Junior. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, played right into his path. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Mbappe. And that was nowhere near his best. That's really well manoeuvred. Good ball over the top. And he's got the beating of his man.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Spread it left. Nunez. He's picked his way through. Nunez! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Rodri can get it clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Looking for the run. Now that's well seen too. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Well read, nice interception. Timber. And that's put paid to a promising move. Liverpool were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
And he's been shifted off it. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Mbappe. Van Bouten gets rid without sophistication. And here's Szoboszlai. Law.
Law really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Pinches it off him. Plays a sharp little ball here. Now it's Scholes.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
He is just caressing the ball. It's Scholes! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Scholes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
This possibly the last play of the half. Van Bouten is there. And there's the end of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
In football.
And we're off again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante.
Nunez!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Now it's Mbappe. And back to the keeper they go. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shot a goal! He's having a hit! Could be danger here! Oh, they continue each to cancel the other out. And it's DiMarco. And this is Scholes.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Well, there's the clearance. Mateus, a player who needs no introduction. And he was alert to it. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. And they're back on the ball again. De Bruyne, there he goes, motoring forward. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Tries to pass it through. Well timed, excellent interception. Now he's off and running. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's being urged to shoot.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though. Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Short changes him with that pass. And he's there to clear it. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he shoots! Oh, that's incredible! Finally! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Barcelona take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Now it's Batistuta. He shifted it to the flank. Lovely, there's the shot! He scores! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolute. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Scholes.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Scholes. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Costa Curta makes the interception. Law. Christian Abbiati in goal today. Just another example of a great Italian stopper. My goodness me, they've produced a few.
They have, and like some of the current crop, he's someone who's starred at the top level since his teens, Peter. Also proved himself to be a symbol of longevity and consistency.
Scholes. That's an imaginative pass.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Oh, easy pickings there. And he welcomes it in. And here's Scholes. Vitinha is always scanning the pitch for targets. Great defending, strong and determined. Rummenigge.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah.
He's having a shot! Goal! There is the breakthrough!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's...
And a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Fernandez. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Luis Suarez. Raul. Big chance! Now that is commitment to the cause. It's their second corner of the game. And he's there to clear it. Cannavaro. Conte. And he skips past his man. Decent chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Played into space, and this is Del Piero. Scholes. Great vision.
Has been indicated.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And the whistle goes for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well, there's a probing ball. And it's Luis Suarez. Vitinha. Bergkamp. Nicely weighted ball. And he's had it nicked away.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, that's well spotted. Scholes. Looking for the run. And this is Raul.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with the...
And he has kept it out somehow.
Rummenigge is offering a wry smile there.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 19.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Number 9, Del Piero. Number 20, Dennis Law. Coming on the field, number 7, Griezmann. Number
Bergkamp
18,
goes short.
Soboslai.
Oh, it's Bergkamp.
Number 21,
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
So their 4th corner of the game. Bergkamp with the short one. It'll be a throw-in. And he thumps it clear. And here's Vitinha.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Barcelona are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Rummenigge. And it's Vitinha. And that has put paid to that. Scholes. And here's Bale. Threads one in. Fernandez gets good distance on it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Dixon. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Cross flung into... Oh, smashing header! And now they can clear their lines.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. Bragantino can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Owen.
2 added
Rodri.
minutes has been indicated.
Bergkamp. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And that's that. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. If you're just joining us, we are... He's having a shot! And it's Scholes. Scholes puts his foot on the gas. It's Scholes! And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner. That's very neat. Vitinha! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Beckham, has a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Now it's Del Piero. Scholes. Lovely. He's had a shot! No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Out to the right. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Bragantino clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Goes for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rodri gets a foot in here, looking to play him in. Pass is just off target.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Raul aimed beyond the defence, and he's in on goal. Big chance! They've scored! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. That pass has been well intercepted. Rummenigge, lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And the referee brings the first half to a close. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
And now,
caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Barcelona are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. He's gone for goal! Oh my word, that is quite something! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. This is quite a battle.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Barcelona can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Knocks it into space. Oh, look at the space here. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that...
And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead! lead once more. So smooth, a signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Danger averted for now.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Del Piero. The final 5 minutes. And that's gone loose. And it's Rodri. And here's Mbappe. Raul, who's set up 1 goal so far.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Rummenigge! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluff. And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. And this is Owen. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it scores! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Pedri. And this is Van Nistelrooy. And they're back on the ball again. Now, can they get him away? Yamal's cross. Rodri gets it away. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to...
Owen is on his own. He's having a shot! Goal! Barcelona! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Law. Now it's Owen. Can he get it through? And a chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Nicely shaped ball. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mateus, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Played out to the left flank. Opts for safety. 15 minutes till half-time. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a shade optimistic. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
And this is Van Nistelrooy. Isco. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And they're quick to get it back. Rodri. Pedri. Out to the right. And it's Guardiola. Belletti.
There will
To
be
Guardiola.
1 minute added time.
Oh, well played. Tries to play it through. Oh, shooting chance! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
And now, to all members of the crowd,
How's the first half
I'd like
compared
to
with your
ask you to join
expectation?
me in
Well, I'm a
wishing
little bit
our
worried for
birthday
them
boy
and
a
the way
very
they've looked
special
in
birthday.
transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Barcelona head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Barcelona really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Takes aim and crosses. Now it's Owen.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's found a way through. Scholes. Oh, he's burst through. Shoots! It's a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's got tall and kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
DiMarco goes short. Incoming delivery. Tries to get it clear.
Barcelona clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Isco! And that has put paid to that. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he's intervened well there. That's really well cleared. DiMarco. Nice bit of trickery. Good ball, good take. Isco gets flagged offside.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 8. Isco.
So, time for changes
Number
on
19,
both sides, actually.
Scholes. Number 21, Owen. Number 20, Dennis Law. Coming on the field, number 18, Soberslide.
Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game.
Number 9, Del
Tries to
Piero.
pass it through.
Number 10,
Park Ji-sung.
Mbappe.
Played out towards the right wing.
Taking place.
Delivery from Mbappe.
Galatasaray really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Now it's Szoboszlai. Can he get on the end of this? Well timed, excellent interception.
Oh, really well played.
That has ended up in no man's land. Looking for the run. Can he get onto this? And it's Pedri. And this is a decent chance! Oh, should have put that away.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Bale with the short one.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's lofted through here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's a key interception. And the pass is intercepted. Played back in. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Now this could be a chance. Park Ji-sung. Now it's Rooney. And that will be the final act. Barcelona can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. Now it's Neymar. Raul. He's on it. Can he get away? It'll pass back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Yamal gets over and intercepts. When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class package.
It's everything you want. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Spread it left. Can he get on the end of this? Quarter of an hour played. And he was quick to react. Now it's Yamal. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And that's a throw-in. And they've switched it over to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Tries to pass it through. He's found a way through. It's Bergkamp! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Haaland! Just off target. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now it's Del Piero. He is through here. Del Piero! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Scholes. Chips it through. Bayer gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. DiMarco. And it's Bergkamp. Oh, well played, well played. And he's quick to get it clear again. That's a little off target. And the whistle goes for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
We would like to inform you
How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Solid, very solid actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not. He's gone for goal! They've scored!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit. Oh, it's Raul! Hoisted upfield by the keeper, and he cuts out the supply. Quality ball. Santos are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack.
Bullish header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, good spread. Now it's Yamal. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's an excellent interception.
Santos really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed... Has a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Out to the left it goes. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Played out wide. Del Piero.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And here's Haaland. And this is Raul. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Santos really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's Haaland. And this is Del Piero. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Barcelona leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Haaland! Haaland! And that would have been game, set and match.
Haaland really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Corner number 2 then. Yamal can get it clear. He shifted it to the flank.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Yamal threads one in. Nice interception, well timed.
There will
Beckenbauer.
be 1 minute added time.
So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great... Up he goes!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, that is a nice touch. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. This guy, Roberto Carlos, really is a unique player, Peter.
I don't think anyone would argue with that.
The pace, the power, the set pieces, the way he constantly surged forward.
And a fabulous urgency about everything he does.
That's exactly it.
Now it's Villa. Yamal! They want to be quick to recover this. Neymar. Oh, good-looking ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's got a shot and goal! De Bruyne. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. De Jong did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Del Piero. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Good ball over the top. David Villa! Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
Oh, the pass was sublime, the finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
And it's Del Piero. Oh, played through for the wide man. Scholes gets his head on it! Goal! Barcelona! There is the breakthrough! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now it's Haaland. Cannavaro, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Neymar. And De Bruyne! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely there, certainly. And the shot! It's their second corner of the game. And it's hoisted clear. Caceres, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
David Villa!
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Cleared without hesitation. It's Neymar! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Barcelona can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Barcelona carrying a 1-goal lead. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Scholes. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Roberto Carlos. De Jong is the team's great visionary. De Jong is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Pass is just off target. Oh, this looks sharp. David Villa is herring after that one. Not the most convincing of passes. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Danger averted for now. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Di Marco plays it all the way forward. Del Piero! He's got away with one there.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Santos are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Oh, super ball! That's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And he's quick to get it clear again. Just 5 minutes left. Del Piero plays a sharp little ball here.
Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from...
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride.
And now, please
Haaland
turn towards
voted
the
man
screen.
of the match. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And already we're underway here. Hazard. Hazard! Cleared without complication. That's a throw. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
David Villa! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
He's going for goal! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! About as smooth as it gets! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Now, can they get him away? And the finish! And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And here's Soboslai. Nice interception, well timed. And he's heaved it away. Mateus. Takes on his marker. Mateus! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! A finish of true class! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
That could spell trouble. Ball driven towards big header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, it's a great ball here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And there is the half-time whistle. Barcelona come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Barcelona are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And the game has already resumed here. Scholes. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's played it back. Lewandowski. Great vision. Cannavaro cuts out the pass.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Neymar. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mateus could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. Probably be looking to play it square from here. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Rising over the bar.
The tariff was high on that. We can forgive him.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now? It's Lewandowski! Roberto Carlos. Neymar. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Caceres cuts it out. That's a sharp pass. Picked out. Bullet! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Lewandowski. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Yamal. Oh, that's been cut out, well played.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And the shot! He's got a goal! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having...
Chance! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Barcelona go into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Hazard. Can he get on the end of this? And he's there to get it away. And they're back on the ball again.
Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't.
Takes the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. He won't be happy with that one. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes. Mateus! The whistle has gone, and it is all over. Barcelona have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Barcelona going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So the gloves are off, Jim.
Well, it's certainly going to be huge, Peter. The demands, both physical and mental, on these players out there will be massive, and there's going to be a big responsibility on both captains to keep the players in check. We need talkers to ensure that everyone plays the game, and not this occasion.
Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Could move up a gear here. That ball looks a good one. Now it's Haaland. He's got away. Good read, needed to be. Takes a shot! Goal! Barcelona! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And it's Messi. Back into the middle. Madrid applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening...
There's the shot! He's scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that...
He's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Messi. Azar. And here's Batistuth, has a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Mateus takes control of it, and he's on the move. Plenty. And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And they're at it again, in double quick time! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Thuram. Park Ji-sung. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Barcelona absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Barcelona very much in control here, 3 up and cruising.
Substitution.
So off we go once more. He won't be happy with that one.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Szoboszlai is wide and looking to get onto this. And they win it back again. That's good play. Szoboszlai! A whisker away from making it 4. Now it's Szoboszlai. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Barcelona 3 up and in almost complete control. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Khan gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Roberto Carlos. And it's Kukçu. It's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And it's played in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Dixon. Oh, this is a great position. Vinicius Junior! Nicely aimed pass. Kukçu. Shot at goal! They've done it! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So is this the start of a comeback? Azar. Played into space. Oh, goes for a shot! Really well taken goal. And they are pulling clear here. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Now, what about a counter-attack? Park Ji-sung. Vinicius Junior. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Real chance! Oh, brilliant save!
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Now this could be a chance. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Szoboszlai! And the keeper read that really well. Good ball, good take. Oh, he's bustling through here. And the finish! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And it's been taken short. Park Ji-sung. And that will be the final act. Barcelona pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And they're back on the ball again. Now it's Owen. This looks promising. That's a nicely shaped... Chance for a shot! Big chance! They want to be quick to recover this. In with the challenge. Baresi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It's run loose here. DiMarco gets into some space. Bergkamp. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He gets big! Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
He won't be happy with that one. Oh, good take in a good area. There will be a throw-in. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Del Piero gets flagged offside. Oh, good-looking ball. Del Piero tries to play it through. Mignon claims comfortably. Now it's Owen, tries to pass it through. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nicely shaped ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Rodri. And he cuts out the supply. Searching pass he's played there. And no, that was never going to make it. Pass somewhat off target. Pressing high and with purpose. Now, can they get him away? He's in plenty of space here. He is just on the finish! Goal! Barcelona! Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Barcelona leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Owen. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And he's taking no chances there. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Barcelona are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Barcelona finding their passes. Now there's a fine ball. And a chance! No mistake! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 24.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Things
starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Dixon.
Barcelona are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Oh, shooting chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Not the most accurate pass. Fernandez. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now it's Perez. Passing is crisp and sharp. Vardiol cuts out the pass. Dixon. And here's Perez. Vardiol calmly anticipates. Looking for a runner. Floated through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Fernandez. Great vision. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Ekitike. Rodri. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Look at the space. Chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. And here's Del Piero! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's Azar. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Bergkamp. He's in a great position here.
I think in Puskas, we have someone who you can call the world...
Has a shot! Good first touch, and almost as good a second.
Del Piero brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
And it's with the keeper. Van Dijk. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. De Bruyne. Looking for options for movement. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And he cuts out the supply. Szoboszlai is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Now it's Bergkamp, and he's well positioned. Haaland!
Indy 11 clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
De Bruyne. Out towards the flank. Forlan. He's found a way past. Azar! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Hazard just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
And we have our very first corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Forlan. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. That's an imaginative pass. Now it's Haaland. He's found a way through. Haaland! And we've reached half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. So neither side has yet broken through. That has ended up in no man's land. That ball looks a good one. And he's away. Real chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Neuer gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Azar. Forlan.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And this is Del Piero. Del Piero is flagged offside.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 10.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. And here's Owen. Oh, that is a nice touch. There's the shot! It's in! And finally, he has breathed life into the game! Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So we have our break. Ruben Neves! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Azar. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And it's Ruben Neves. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
And that's a good ball.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. David Villa. David Villa! And that could have brought them level.
Well, at least it's earned them a little applause from the boss. The finish was lacking, but everything else was pretty good.
Played into space. Rodri spots it and intercepts. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Good ball, good take. He is through here.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Rodrigo receives it in a wide position. And De Bruyne!
In the 11 really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks and sustain some pressure.
Maybe 3 minutes added time.
That pass isn't the best. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bergkamp! And that is that. Barcelona have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We have already started here. Shot, surely! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Can he finish? And now a sudden chance to counter. Mateus, and he was alert to it. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's a good ball. Tries a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Chance here to counter. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just...
There's the header! Goal! Barcelona! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Szoboszlai is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Barcelona are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Szoboszlai. Now it's Del Piero, and this is Griezmann. Now that looks a decent... And Del Piero! It's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up. You can never be short of runners into space.
Szoboszlai! In he goes again! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Now it's Griezmann. Oh, that's a clever looking... Gets his head on it! Harmlessly behind.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Messi. And there's the shot! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
DiMarco. Oh, that's delightful. It's a good run down the right. And this is Forlan. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Played into space. Now, can they get him away? That is a great pick out. And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're at it again in double quick time. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Barcelona very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. And the game has already resumed here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Aimed beyond the defence. It's Griezmann! It's in! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Barcelona are having a ball here. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Fernandez. Now it's Szoboszlai. Griezmann. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Del Piero! Guardiola. That's a lovely, neat pass. Tries to pass it through. Well read, nice interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bayer. Time and again they are repelled. Quality ball. Mateus. Mateus! Oh, it's come loose. And they've got a throw.
Substitution.
Griezmann crosses. Cleared away. Oh, easy pickings there. It's run. Goes for goal! Conte. And they can counter here. Oh, that's well spotted. Fernandez. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's worked it through. And Batistuta! And he hits the net! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Del Piero! Oh, brilliant save!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Oh, smashing header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Szoboszlai. And it's Szoboszlai. Del Piero. Del Piero showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Szoboszlai. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters... Del Piero! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Cross goes in there. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, there is no one here, Jim, who's surprised to see Wesley Sneijder in the starting lineup.
Yeah, and I think they'll be looking to him to provide all the creativity again here. OK, he may not go box to box, and he is going to require everyone around him to do all the running for him,
Up he goes! No, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Now it's Szoboszlai. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Szoboszlai. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Szoboszlai. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Roberto Carlos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Szoboszlai. That's an imaginative pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nicely weighted ball. Shoots! Goal! Barcelona! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And here's Szoboszlai.
Szoboszlai really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And there's a searching pass. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Driving on and making good progress. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Schneider. Well, there's a probing ball. Now it's Del Piero. He can run onto that. Oh, that's fabulous. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Rodri is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's Nakata. Knocks it into space. Del Piero. Del Piero with the cross. Opts for safety. Danger averted for now. Nicked it back promptly. Schneider. And it's Szoboszlai. Lewandowski. And the shot! No mistake! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Brilliantly cut out. He can get that clear. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And that's really well manoeuvred. Couldn't squeeze it through. Nakata. Hakimi. Forlan. And he was alert to it. Short changes him with that pass. And here's Forlan. Oh, that is a... And Batistuta! It's a goal! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking to play him in. Goes for a shot! That's really well cleared. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card. Probably be looking to play it square from here. And he's in on goal! That has ended up in no man's land. And this is Del Piero. Del Piero! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that is as far as they're going to go. And no, that was never going to make it. Rodri looking to penetrate opposition lines. And this is Nakata. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Del Piero. And he whips it in. Punched away. And this is Scholes. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. He's picked his way through. Looking for the run. Now it's Del Piero. And he's managed to get free. Xabi Alonso with the slide tackle there. Played into space. Batistuta providing an outlet on that flank. And that is expertly dealt with. Del Piero. Rodri goes sliding in. And it's Soboslai. Del Piero. Lewandowski. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So this to extend their lead. Oh, brilliant stop from Pickford. And it's made its way, and a shot! He's got a goal! And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
And here's Nakata. Schneider. Can he get on the end of this? Xabi Alonso. And the half-time whistle goes.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Barcelona head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And the action is back on the way.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
And it's Batistuta. Aimed beyond the defence. Xavi Alonso. Xavi Alonso puts his foot on the gas. Great vision. That's been slit through. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Hakimi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Has a look and plays it forward. Big chance! And he shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
No, no way through. And he's let fly! Now it's Szoboszlai. Lewandowski.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Big chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? It's their second corner of the game. Del Piero plays it short.
That's well played. He knew he had to mop that up. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Ambitious ball here. Floated through. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to play it through. Scholes. Now it's Del Piero. And here's Del Piero. Szoboszlai. Some good persistent defending here. And here's Forlan. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Threads one in. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And he can clear it away. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's found a way, he's tried one! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitution on the field, number 11.
Barcelona have their third corner.
Coming on to replace him is number 20, Fernando Torres. Substitution in progress.
Torres is there and he can get that clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Schneider driving forward. He's beaten the last man. Now it's Forlan. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. And he was quick to react. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Quality ball. Isco. Now it's Bergkamp. And that could set him on his way. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. Bergkamp. And it's Isco. A heavy challenge. Torres. And this is Griezmann. Barcelona have a free kick. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? Oh, brilliant stop from Pickford! Oh, the keeper's had to be at his best. That was a wicked hit.
Oh, that was stunning. He judged that beautifully.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Van Dijk gets it away. And he's decided to go for it. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's intervened well there. Can he get it through? Nakata. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Looking for options for movement. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Adams cuts it out. DiMarco. And it's Isco. Bergkamp. And he's heaved it away. And he's found a way past. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Griezmann is standing over this one.
Well, the goalkeeper needs to have everything to his liking, and he's barking out the orders now.
Griezmann! It's hit the crossbar. Wriggles his way through. Has crossed into the middle. Cleared without hesitation. Torres. Oh, it's Bergkamp. And here's Owen. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Oh, just... and Owen! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the keeper couldn't hold it. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe...
Just the goalkeeper. Chance, surely! Oh, taken with style. Over the hills and far away. No catching them now. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Well, oh, he's been caught. Can he finish? It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Looking tidy in possession here. There's the shot! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
There will be 3 minutes added
That should
time.
get the job done. And the number on the board is 3. Tries to pass it through. Lovely pass. Real chance! Really well taken goal. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Pass somewhat off target. And we're done. Barcelona, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Bergkamp taking in the
And if you do
accolades,
have a
having been
chance
named
today,
man of the
please take
match,
some time out
and
to give us a
deservedly so. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And as you can see, we've already started here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Scholes. Look at the space here. Haaland! Goal! Barcelona! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the pass is intercepted. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Haaland. Now that's well seen too. Looking for the run. Shot could be on. And Del Piero! Really well taken goal. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Haaland. Done delicately. No, that's been intercepted. Played out to the left flank. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh, well played, well played. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Haaland. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Haaland. DiMarco has it in a wide... He's got tall! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. And we have our very first corner. Climbs up big! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
And it's Azar, looking for a runner. Fernandez. Azar.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Now it's Szoboszlai. Albertini. And that has been slung wide. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, super find.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Davids cuts it out. Bastoni goes looking wide. Can he get on the end of this?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Szoboszlai is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And it's made its way to him. And he's running through. Tries a shot! And it's there! And the lead is extended, still firm. And we've reached half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Barcelona absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Barcelona 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. And the game has already resumed here. Scholes calmly anticipates. DiMarco tries to play it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's picked his way through. Has crossed into the middle. And the keeper has it. Albertini. Looking for options for movement. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well read, nice interception. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Beckham. So we've reached the hour mark. Scholes. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble.
Batistuta! Keeper's got his work done.
Manchester United are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Beckenbauer with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Threads one in. Haaland is flagged offside. Del Piero. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Totti. Corner number 2 then. Totti with the short one. He's going for goal! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Time and again they are repelled. Haaland. Oh. And the finish! Beckham. That has been cut short. And here's Haaland. He has a look up. Oh, shooting chance! No, not quite. Hazard. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That's going to go a long way. Szoboszlai. And it's Scholes. Oh, good-looking ball. No, it's come to nothing. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So a real showpiece win. This stop was simply far too clever for them. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Opts for safety.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
Scholes. Cruyff. Shevchenko. That's a shade optimistic. Played up towards the front line. Yes, ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Chance for a shot! He's delivered all right! First blood drawn. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Szoboszlai!
Szoboszlai really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but He's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Now it's Szoboszlai.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And it's Pedri. Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is Cruyff. And Cruyff!
Will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Pedri! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Scholes. 15 minutes till half-time. Ambitious ball here. And this is Shevchenko. Chance! And he's hit it long. Del Piero. Szoboszlai. He has a look up. And here's Del Piero. Knocks it into space. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pedri is there to clear. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Del Piero. Koundé. Edmilson. Pedri. Cruyff. And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
There's the start of the second half.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch.
Oh, shooting chance! Now the ball, and he's following up! Decent enough try. Cruyff. And here's the chance to counter. Van Dijk. Maldini. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now, can they get him away? Chance! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Cruyff. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Scholes. It's Scholes! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Scholes! Scholes!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Well, that has not gone well. Now it's Szoboszlai. And here's Del Piero. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That pass has been well intercepted. Tries a shot! No mistake! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Pedri going face-to-face with his great rival. Edmilson. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Scholes. It's a pretty loose pass. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. He's tried one! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
Well read, nice interception. Cruyff. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Del Piero. Del Piero gets flagged offside. Oh, what's he done? Here's a chance! Haaland! They've scored! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? And that's it. And that's that. Barcelona perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. Your reflections then, Jim?